How is everyone?
Yeah, yeah, all right out.
How are you, Beck?
Yeah, so fucking wet and cold here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's opposite here in Sydney. It's hot. I got the fan on and still sweating.
Yeah, you lucky bugger. Well, people are never happy here. It's either too fucking cold or too wet, or in the summer when you get 3 weeks sun, it's too fucking hot.
Yeah, it's never just right.
That, that, yeah, I think I've got a fucking cold.
So is it snowing where you are, or?
Snowing up in the hills, yeah.
Uh,
Not down at my level yet. It's snow.
yeah, I can't deal with the cold. I can't
Yeah.
handle it. Doesn't snow where I'm from.
We maybe get about a meter of snow, about a meter of it in January, February.
Over here in
Yeah,
Australia, it's it's the humidity that gets you. It's like 100% humidity. So when it's hot, you feel it. The air's sticky, you, hot, dry air. You know what I mean?
uh, yeah. I've worked offshore on a pipeline vessel. I didn't like the heat down there.
Yeah.
Too bloody hot. I think actually being too hot with that humidity is actually worse than the cold.
Okay.
I mean, the cold you can wrap up or you turn your heating up, but humidity and your kind of heat you've got to keep.
The heat. Yeah,
The heat's worse than the cold. I think not the extreme cold. Just general fucking cold. I think
gentle cold. Yeah, where
you
you can
know.
sit on the fireplace and relax. That kind of cold.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, when it's too humid, you can't fucking settle there. You're up and down.
Yeah,
You fucking can't. You can't exert yourself a lot. You sweat like fuck.
yeah, yeah. Exactly what you mean.
Uh, what temperature does it drop to at night time then?
It stays in the 20s. It
Yeah,
stays at 22, 23.
fucking hell.
Yeah.
Our hottest summer's about 30, 31.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's as hot as it gets. That's not the record. You get maybe the odd time you get
Yeah,
35, but that's
yeah.
extreme 35 for us. Normal temperature for the summer's about 29, 30.
Well, today was 34 degrees, and tomorrow's 33 degrees.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't get better.
You get them dust storms where you are?
Not where I'm from, but in the bush you do. Today was 34 in the bush.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw one of those dust storms on YouTube. It's just like a rolling fucking blanket of dust.
That's right. It's the wind pushing up the dust. And
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I get that in the States, but I don't think I've seen it as bad as the one I've seen on YouTube. It's heading towards Darwin. A
yeah.
big fucking red marshmallow. It looked like. Yeah, was
Trying
it?
to, I'm trying to get people from Young Turks to come here.
Yeah, I think I told Amando there's hundreds on that. Sometimes he's about to get a few stragglers if he puts his site up there.
Yeah.
All right, Ozzy,
How you guys doing?
not so bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where you at? In Australia or you're a Kiwi?
For me, Australia.
Married an Australian down there.
From Australia.
Yeah.
A little bit quiet, Ozzy, on your mic, just a little bit.
I don't know where exactly. I think she's in Sydney.
Yeah, that's where I'm from, Sydney.
Yeah, she's a beautiful, beautiful girl. Her dad passed away last year.
Oh.
Yeah. Girl. She met this Australian guy and they fell in love. Girl. She's very happy down there in Australia.
Ozzy, can you get a little closer to your mic?
Yeah. Let me turn.
I'm having trouble.
Yeah, I got it turned up now.
Oh, there. That's better.
That's better.
Thanks for telling me, Beck. Thanks for telling me
Yeah,
that
you were
about the
saying
bike.
something about Australia. You got a cousin in Australia?
She met an Australian guy, and
Okay.
she fell in love with the guy, and they're from a good family. They're well-to-do.
Yeah.
Told that at the time. Her dad told me the whole
Okay.
story. And anyway, they have a little young
And
girl.
she's loving it in Australia?
She loves it. Her mom
Yeah, Australia's beautiful.
last year, her dad wanted to go, but he couldn't make it because of his chemotherapy. It broke his
Oh,
heart.
yeah.
But the daughter came over to visit him with just by herself because the little
Yeah.
one couldn't come. You know, it was kind of hard, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
But it was really nice
Yeah.
for the dad to see the daughter before he passed on. And
Yeah.
anyway,
Yeah, he is.
she loves Australia. Her mom went down there to visit her while this was going on. I'm sure it's a nice
And
place. I love to visit Australia, man.
oh, it's a beautiful country. It's an absolute beautiful country. You'll love it.
I'm
There's too many.
I'm sure there's a lot of good Australian people there, man. You know.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Not all of us are like Adam.
I know. I was going to bring up his name. He's a different kind of. He's a different cat.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of Aussies that come here are trolls,
Right.
and it's a bad example. It's a bad example of the country, I suppose.
Well, I mean, I'm open-minded. I don't believe there's that many like him in Australia.
Oh no,
They're
no.
not that
Actually,
naive.
there's actually quite a few like him, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's
I
just
guess
like a different culture. That's how they are. They're like him,
I
you know.
guess
They
he slipped in there, eh? Somehow, eh?
Yep.
Yeah.
The sharks didn't get him, eh?
No. Not yet.
Yeah, that's good.
I think a shark would spit that fucker out.
It tastes ugly.
Good way to start off Monday morning, eh?
That's right.
Yeah, her mom showed me pictures on her iPhone about Australia and stuff. As I sat there in my last visit with my cousin there at the home, and we had a good laugh. Interesting.
Usually, You're from Canada, aren't you, Jose?
Yeah, I'm from Canada. I'm originally
So
from
you won't be used to the heat, would you? Or
well, I'm originally from San Miguel. Cousin and I are from. My father and his father. My father was the oldest in the family, and his father was the second oldest. But my cousin, he was the oldest out of the grandkids. So his name was Carlos. I looked up to him like he was my oldest brother
hmm,
out of the grandkids. So I
yes,
really took it hard. I took it really hard when he passed.
oh,
Yeah, I had the highest respect for him.
yeah,
Only good memories. You know,
of course.
Ozzy, what age did you leave Senegal?
San Miguel. I left there at the age of 6. I came November the 9th. I turned 7. So officially, you know, I was 6. 5 days later, when I got here,
Yeah.
I turned 7. So I was pretty close to turning 7 when I came.
Big culture clash, yeah?
Yeah, didn't speak the language. It was cold. There was snow on the ground. I had no idea what it was.
Mm.
It was quite interesting. You know, my dad had come in 1971, so we were there without my dad for the first 2 years. You know,
Oh,
I'm talking about San Miguel, where we're from. The family was already over here. My grandparents were over here. My aunts and uncles were over here. We were the last ones over in San Miguel, waiting to come over here. The paperwork was, you know, was getting processed for us to come over. My dad was already here working. You know, it was a struggle. You know, like many immigrants know,
yeah, yeah.
the kids get left behind with their, you know, mothers, let's say. So I understand that from that point of view.
Hmm,
Some people don't, you know, they don't know
yeah,
that experience. They just, like the Americans there during the election, you know, uh, legal people, you know, telling them to go, you know, across the border to Mexico or stuff like that. You know, it's very immature. They
yeah,
don't have
yeah.
any idea what these people go through.
Exactly.
All of them are bad. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, people are looking for a better way of life.
Hmm.
Just to leave their home environment
No, of course
to
not.
go to
No.
a foreign country. You know, if they had uh, the quality of life in their home country, they would have no
Certainly.
need to go overseas to another country, you
Yeah.
know, to pursue uh, their dream. You know,
Yeah, that's what pisses me off about these people against the refugees in Europe.
right?
If we hadn't
Correct.
bombed their fucking asses, they wouldn't be coming, you know.
That's correct. Yeah.
We not only fucking bomb them out the houses, we bomb them out of their fucking refugee camps.
Yeah.
We moan when they fucking move, you know.
It's
Well,
heartbreaking
Yeah.
In
to see
Australia,
that. Yes, Al.
no refugees are allowed. Period.
They
So
got them on an island, haven't they? Got them on an island somewhere, Al?
I'm on an island offshore. Yeah. So Europe is doing much better than Australia. Let me tell you. Sorry, Jose. You can continue.
No, no. I want to listen to you, Al.
Yeah. No more refugees that can come by boat or. And when they get processed offshore. And when they get permission or granted of refugee status, it's not in Australia. It's in a foreign country.
Yeah.
And America, they've done a deal now with America, where America's going to take I think forgot how much percent of the refugees from Australia, but Australia refuses to take them in.
Yeah. I mean, it's sad. I mean, Germany took just over 1 million, and we took something like 30,000, which is pathetic. You know.
We took
Better than
Canada.
Australia, to be
We took 50,000 uh, people
Yeah.
there here. Yeah. Um, put in, $24,000 towards, getting them accommodation, clothing and stuff, startup for them, housing, but also the public contributed, from people from their home country, that live here, also,
But yeah,
which was
you hear
nice.
some on here. You hear some of them on here saying we got to look after our own first. They said if we hadn't poked our fucking noses in over in Syria and fucking Iraq and Afghanistan, they wouldn't be coming here. They probably don't want to come here. They've no fucking choice. And even, if we did the moral thing and allow them in, you know, women and kids and what have you, I'm not talking about economic migrants. I'm talking about the people that are fleeing war. If we let them in, most of these people want to go back home when it's safe anyway,
But two wrongs don't make a right. It wasn't their fault.
Exactly.
It wasn't their fault that, the war, their country, and misplaced them.
Exactly. Caused by us.
Exactly. That's the situation. Now, these people that are making these claims that we should, help our own, yes, we are aware that we have our issues. We have veterans here who are homeless, who are on the street, who go to soup kitchens to get their meals.
Yeah.
I'm aware of
Yeah,
that.
I can understand that. I mean, it was Tommy last night was saying, fuck everybody else, we'll look after ourselves first. I thought, well, okay, fine, but it's not the attitude I've got,
Right. I heard Tommy say that. That's coming out of frustration. I respect Tommy.
Yeah, I can understand his stance, but you've got to reach out and repair the fucking damage you've done as well.
Right. But by the time we look at the overall picture of really what happened, now, we hindsight is 2020, the old cliche. But the situation is what it is. These people are misplaced, they need housing, they're out, they're homeless. So, who wants to be outside of their home, out in the cold, hungry? I don't.
Yeah.
You don't. Nobody does.
Yeah.
But it up. PG camps, and like you were saying earlier, and having bombs dropped on them and stuff. That's what the public don't see. Show on mainstream.
Oh, they don't see it. I mean, when you hear about these people, I can understand if he's seen death and they talk about post-traumatic war syndrome and they need treatment, they need counselling. What about the fucking kids that have seen their mates blown to bits in front of them? Do they need post-traumatic war syndrome treatment? Do they need counselling for the rest of their life?
Yeah,
of course they do.
Of course they do. Yeah.
But they're never mentioned. They're never mentioned.
Right. And that's going on all the time.
Exactly, and it'll keep going on. When they're finishing Syria, when it's
and how about the
sorted,
suicides? The suicides that are happening today. That's going to happen tomorrow from these veterans.
Oh yeah.
Soldiers that are serving today, that are serving tomorrow.
Yeah, my daughter was on medication for 2 years. It turned her into a zombie.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that back in
Yeah.
I won't soon forget.
It changes them. Completely changes them.
Well, most of the older people, like my dad's generation, that they served for my country, they were in Africa and stuff back
Yeah.
in the day. When they came back, you know, they were different. They had a different view on the world, but they didn't really, engage in big battles. They were just doing mandatory service, and they were changed in a different effect.
Yeah,
Everybody.
I never heard my father ever talk about the war. Never once.
Yeah, it's a tough subject to talk about. The nightmares that these people go through, man. I know
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to engage in that.
Yeah. Oh, there's Bulldog out there wanting the link. I don't think so, Bulldog. Who's Bulldog?
I've heard about him. I've never seen him actually. Let me go see what he looks like in the comment section. This bulldog character. So is the Australian?
I think so, yeah, but I think he might be one of the sniper team.
Oh, great. That's all we need.
Ozzy said it all in the War Pig song, Black Sabbath. If you listen to it, it's right there.
Yeah.
War Pigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of songs and poems. Yes, Bulldog.
Yeah, they don't engage in the battle. All they do is profit and over the bloodshed, and everybody else is ruined.
Hey, Bulldog, it's not up to me to add you, mate. Is Mark on the
Yeah.
hangout?
Yeah.
I think Mark, if Mark thinks you're okay, he'll add you, mate.
I think
Amanda can see the hangout. Bulldog.
Hey Al,
yeah, brother.
yeah, I watch Borders there, Australian immigration and stuff on the TV program there, man. You guys got stringent enforcement there, man, at the borders, eh?
Yeah, what happened?
Sounds
What happened? At first, we didn't have this. Every day there was like 2 or 3 boats coming in,
right,
and a lot of people were dying. And most of these so-called refugees weren't actually refugees. They were just coming to get, you know, just
take
coming
advantage.
for a
Yeah,
better
take
life.
advantage. Right,
Yeah, take advantage, get payments, and a lot of people got sick of it.
right.
And around 100,000 refugees later, they go, all right, enough's enough, no more. And they blocked it completely now. So if you want to be a refugee, you have to apply
Right.
without coming in here illegally,
Yeah.
and that's the only way you can get in.
Right.
That's why they do now the offshore process,
Yes.
where even if you get granted a visa, it's not in Australia, it's in another country.
Yeah.
And that stopped the boat people completely,
Yeah.
which is, I don't know,
Well,
it's a lot
we
of
went through that.
genuine.
Yeah, we went through that. We went through that process, man, and that was back in 1971. We waited a couple of years, and that would be 73, and we were, granted to come here, and it was all legal. And I became a Canadian citizen in '86, and it was one
Uh-huh.
of my proudest, where I called myself
Hi.
Canadian citizen.
Did you experience um,
What was your question there, Al?
Right?
I didn't hear your question.
I'm just trying to message Amando.
I didn't hear you, Al.
did you feel different? Did you feel any racism coming into Canada, or were you accepted straight away?
Yeah, we were accepted. Because at that time, Canada needed, normal, people with trades and backgrounds, was a young country still, and, family worked hard, like other families, whether it be Italian, and, just to name a few.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But there's always bad apples. It
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
matter the background also, right? There's also always going to be
That's true.
people that take advantage of the system,
Ruin it for everyone else.
right? So in '86, I went before a judge, I
Yeah.
remember that. And that's when I became a Canadian citizen. You can't be a citizen if you're a criminal.
Really?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
That's correct.
Okay, well, that's fucked me up then.
Yeah, you cannot be a Canadian citizen if you have a criminal record.
Any kind of crime or a major crime or
Any kind of conviction, a
all
criminal
right,
conviction,
criminal
not
conviction.
not a traffic violation.
Yeah, not a civil thing, just got to be criminal.
The criminal code.
Fucking hell, my CRB check's got 2 fucking pages.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not an angel. I've done my share of shit, man. But I never was convicted
Yeah.
of it.
Well, I think Bulldog's out of luck. He can't get a response from Armando.
Oh, you know
I
who
don't-
Bulldog is, eh?
Who is it? Who is it, Ozzy?
Or
Is he one of the nutcases?
I think you and I discussed him before.
All right, yeah,
All right.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not our decision, Bulldog. You'll have to message Armando.
Yeah, that's for Armando. Yeah, I think you're one of the cool ones, Al.
Oh, thanks, Jose. Yeah, one of the cool Aussies, you mean?
Just one of the cool dudes in general here, man.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Ozzy, I used to wind dial up on TYT.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
lot of
No,
trolls. If you can make it in CYT, you can make it anywhere.
yeah, I was listening to Al the other night, man, and I'm like, yeah, this Al, he's fucking cool, man. Giving Dave,
well,
he was giving Dave
it sticks with the same ID.
some shit, man, and I'm like, yeah, Al's all right, man. He was giving Dave some leeway, and then Dave was just being fucking stubborn, and then Al just had enough of it. let him have it.
Oh, Dave.
Yeah.
Dave was. I mean, Dave was doing my fucking head in when he's on them tablets. You don't know what kind of frame of mind he's in. But when he's on that fucking Librium, he just doesn't hear what's being said to him.
Yeah. I mean, I listened to Al. Al was listening to him, and I was listening. And then Al, give him his leeway. And then Al, just like, all right, this guy's not listening,
Yeah.
And then Al just fucking let him have it.
Oh, I mean,
He's really
Athena was telling. Athena told him at least 3 times, "Fuck you, Dave," and he just wasn't listening.
And then from that point, I'm like, yeah, I respect this guy out. This guy's all right, man.
Yeah. Yeah, he's making up stupid IDs, Dave, but
Yeah,
he concentrates on anybody in particular.
I talked to him. I had a real good talk with Dave. I'm not giving up on him.
Oh, I've given up. I've given up trying to fucking, get involved with this Athena thing. It's getting pathetic,
Yeah, no, he's got to move on, man. He's got to go
Oh,
for a
freak is
walk.
really obsessive when it comes to the opposite.
Yeah,
He's really obsessive when it comes to the opposite sex. He stalks his girl.
yeah, he's too much of he plays around too much, man. He hits on every woman, man, and that's kind of cheap. That's very cheap, man.
Did you see that Christie that was on the stream last night? It was straight in there. It was, yeah, there was somebody called Christie. Dave's fucking all over. Aye, where are you from? Yeah.
Yeah, I seen a little bit of that. Yeah, like that's so fucking cheesy, man. I'll be honest with you. Real women, they don't dig that at all, man.
I know,
Nah.
but when you
It's
text
a real,
them, it's that obvious. And when you text him, it's, he completely ignores your texts. He's totally
Right.
focused on whoever he's texting, the female,
right.
to everything else that's said to him.
It's like cheap perfume, man. When you walk into a place, a bar or a nice restaurant, you could smell that cheap perfume. You know what I'm talking about, right? You
Yep.
smell that cheap perfume on a woman. That's the same fucking shit with those lines.
Yeah, exactly. I love you. I love your voice.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, Ronan?
Yes.
Hey, Roland, to the house.
Hi. Hi.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Roland. Good morning, Roland.
Bulldog was asking to be admitted, Ronan, but it's not our decision. I think he's gone now. Anyway.
Could somebody translate that for me? D-Beck sounds sober, and it's hard for me to understand him when he's sober.
Bulldog. Somebody called Bulldog was asking for the link, and we don't know who he is. We don't know if he's banned. So.
I don't. I'm not authorized to give out links, so I'm cool.
Yeah. I'll add people I recognise, but I don't know if he's banned or if he's allowed on or what.
I don't know. I've heard good and bad about Bulldog 101, so I don't know really. I don't know if he's sniped or not.
Yeah, I ain't taking a chance.
Don't know, D-Beck. Like I said, I really don't know.
You remember the list? D-Beck, remember the list I gave you? You remember the list I gave you that?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
It's up to Amando. I messaged Amando, so he'll see it eventually.
Yeah, Armando's the man.
Usually at this time, he's either sleeping, eating breakfast, or
Yeah.
yeah, he's sleeping right now. I mean, he'll be eating breakfast and going to work. So,
Yeah.
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 I don't know how soon it'll be before he can get to the messages.
Yeah. I hope he doesn't look at his phone when he's driving.
Yeah, I think he's one of those people. He texts and drives.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just as bad as impaired driving, man. Drinking
It's
and driving.
dangerous. I mean,
Yeah.
really bad. I mean,
Yeah.
they make commercials here about that. Kids driving and stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Well, they changed the laws up here. There's been so many fatalities with texting and stuff up here that they and stuff from
Yes.
merit points.
Yeah.
It's
Earlier
crucial.
on this year, there was 4 kids killed in a car. The driver was messaging on Facebook.
Oh, what an idiot.
It's getting out
Yeah.
of hand.
Doing it because they can time the accident, right down to a fucking minute. And they
Right.
know they were on Facebook. They know he was on Facebook at that time, sending
Right.
selfies of himself
Yeah.
and fucking hit an oncoming truck.
Well, not only that, the cars, they have the computer on board, under the dash. It records
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
I've always thought of the reverse psychology angle, where the commercial comes on and the teenage kid comes up, hey mom or dad, whoever they're speaking to, I'm gonna go pick up my friends and we're going to, I don't know, a malt shop or whatever, nothing, no drugs are mentioned, right? And then the mom or dad says, well, you have fun now, it's like, okay. And then just before they exit the door, it says, hey, we got something very important to tell you. What's that? We took out a $10 million life insurance policy on you. So make sure you use your cell phone and be texting when you die. That way we get double the money.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we want you to die. You're going to be that stupid, but we love you that much. We don't care. We're going to be rich. Thanks. Bye. Take care. And then like Junior's pushing the daughter out, yeah, I don't like you anyway, but I want to put humor at the end of it. But this reverse psychology, I think, people would listen better, but they'd be real angry because I came up with the idea.
I like that, Ronan.
Rory's got into advertising.
Yeah, and just a bunch of commercials just like that. I'm going to text and drive. Really? Oh, that's great. Go ahead and die because we want your inheritance.
Yeah. Then put some
Ronan,
pictures at the end of it.
you rock, buddy.
Well, thank you, but it gets more attention than it's the classic, right? You tell a child no. What's the first thing they'll do?
They're going to do it.
They're going to do it. So these commercials, don't text and drive. It's the same thing. If you tell even teenagers, let's be honest about it. You tell a teenager, no, don't do that. They're still going to do that. Just to challenge authority. And I just wanted to reverse the whole thing. It's like, we're like mom and dad are sitting around watching TV and stuff. Well, is Junior going to be home? And Dad says, well, I hope not. I've already made the down payment on the boat.
Yeah. I think they should put something in cars that automatically blocks a mobile phone signal and you can't get a signal till you're outside the car.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. One guy in America, he bought this thing called a blocker.
Is it a blocker? Like, well, I know we have something here for like repeat offenders on alcoholism with alcoholics, and they have to breathe into a tube before the car will start.
Oh
So
yeah,
I don't
yeah, I've
know.
heard of
You're talking like a computer blocking?
Yeah, he had a handheld computer blocker that blocks the phones, and he did it on the subway, and he got caught out. He got charged, and he's a grandfather. He was
Yeah.
in his 80s.
Oh,
Yeah, I've
that's a
heard
good
about
idea.
that.
Yeah, that was a
I
bit
read a
funny.
story about
Yep. He got charged for it.
Yeah, I read that.
Yeah, but the kids are smart. They'll figure out a way to disconnect that part of the computer. You know, it's like yeah. So that's why I'm still going with the reverse psychology thing. So I don't know. 'Cause the kids smart. They're smart. You know, if they know those computers, they know how to figure things out. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got fucking 9-year-olds writing software now at school.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I never had access to computers when I was in school or high school.
What are computers? When I was in high school, or
Yeah.
when I was in high school, what's a computer?
Yeah, same with me.
I mean, I'd go to the auto parts place to buy parts, for my vehicle, and the guy would go into the computer and stuff. That's as far or as close as I got to a computer, to be honest.
I remember the old IBM things with the syntax, fucking typing in commands. Oh, message. Commando. He's at work, Commando.
Or you go to the bank, and the teller goes onto the computer, right?
What does Amanda do for work? Does anyone know? Or?
He's a contractor.
Oh, good job.
He'll tell you if you ask him, Al.
All right.
Yeah, Mando said if he shuts his stream down, he won't be able to restart one. So, I don't think Bulldog will be getting added.
So, Al, the trafficking there, you guys have a trafficking problem in Aussie?
Oh yeah, huge one. So, talking about drug trafficking?
Yeah.
Yeah, huge drug problem in Australia. Mainly all the drug
Right. How
comes
about
from Asia.
human trafficking also?
Nah, not really. Nah.
No.
One island in the middle of the ocean is pretty hard.
Right.
There's no borders.
Yeah, I listened to Adam last night freaking out over there, man, on this channel.
Look at Mando, he said if you add Bulldog and he snipes, I won't be able to restart the stream. Adam, if it's boring. Adam, if it's boring. Fucking hell. Fucking adding them. Up to you if you want to add them, but I ain't fucking adding them.
Fuck that. Sorry, Ronan.
What he said was he might add the others. He might not snipe himself, but he might add somebody that will snipe.
I have to watch my language. I keep forgetting. I'm not supposed to be swearing, right?
Everybody swears. Except Ronan.
I don't want to be offending Ronan, man.
So little Troy behaved himself then on the last stream.
Al?
What was that? I didn't hear Davek. Were you asking me something?
I think as he was speaking, I just said Troy seemed to behave himself on the last stream.
Oh yeah, he was real behaved, actually, quite nice.
Oh no. Fucking hell.
It was actually an absolute gentleman. Very well behaved.
I was watching Dave appear and disappear
I
again.
know, that's why I'm laughing, man.
We thought a female was in here.
He's out of there.
Yes, I had that connectivity problem also. So I went up and then it gave me the error. I went out
Oh, here he is.
again. That's when I got in.
Here he is.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
The attempt.
Yes. So it's not really. Yeah, it's not really our computers, much more the server probably.
Yeah. Third time lucky, Dave. It always works on a third or fourth attempt when you get them error codes.
I just want to say for the ladies, I'm not here to talk this morning. I just want to sing to the ladies. Let me sing. I won't give a no.
He does a good shag.
D-Bag.
Yeah.
Yes. I'd like to know. It's like I had asked. I think it was Lysurge. What holidays do you celebrate there in your country? I mean, I know obviously you don't celebrate what's coming up for us, which is Thanksgiving, but I know you all probably celebrate Christmas. But what other holidays, national holidays, do you have there?
We've got Easter.
Okay.
Easter eggs. You get a summer holiday. Through the year, you get, most companies give 28 days paid holiday by law.
Uh-huh.
Some give 32, like they do in bloody France, but minimum by law is 28 days paid holiday. That's even part-time workers. That's spread throughout the year.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh. That's interesting.
Most people's longest holidays are summer. You'll have 2 weeks off then. A week, a couple of months later, 2 weeks, maybe close to 2 weeks at Christmas, you know.
Oh, so your holidays are spread into like time windows because, like,
Yeah.
we have like one day for Christmas. We celebrate, one day for New Year's, but you have it in weeks. Is that did I understand?
Christmas,
Yeah.
Christmas, most places will shut down for a week.
Oh,
You know.
really? A whole week?
Oh,
That's interesting.
Yeah, yeah,
That's it.
yeah. Well, you've got to have New Year's Eve off. Most people do their shopping, you know. Christmas Day, you get Boxing Day. If a weekend falls in between, off, it might be a week and a half.
Oh, oh, how nice.
yeah.
How nice.
Yeah. Schools shut down for 2 weeks at Christmas and 5 weeks in the summer.
5 weeks of summer. That must be nice.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, not it's to spread. Everybody can split up their holidays. You know, not everybody takes 2 weeks holiday in the summer, and you fit that in that 5 week school break. You know, for your kids,
Yeah.
you know, to get your kids abroad, because if your kid misses school, you can be fined. You know.
Oh, oh. No, over here they just if the kid misses school, they just send a note to the parent. That's it. You know. But
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can send a note, but it's got to be verified by a truant officer. They'll come and visit. They're either ill or whatever. But if they're off school unofficially, it could be up to £1,000 fine.
Wow.
Whoa. Oh, that's incentive. That's an incentive.
Well, it's just to make sure the kid attends school. They've got full school attendances. They aim at 97% attendance. You know,
Excellent.
That's
so
excellent. It really is excellent.
that's the target. I'm not saying they all achieve that, but that's the target. 97%.
Well, yeah, it's understandable because some of them, might fall ill.
Yeah,
Something happens in the
yeah,
family. Yeah, I understand that. But that's excellent.
yeah.
That's excellent.
But by law, if your child doesn't attend the school has got to contact the guardian or parent to find out why.
That's very good.
On the day they're missing, they've got to say, my kid went to school, was late by an hour and a half. If they haven't turned up by dinner time, it's legal. The school's legally obliged to contact the parent or guardian within 4 hours if they're not turning up, if they haven't been notified of their absence.
I'd like to propose that to our legislators.
The way it should be.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty good. I never thought of it that way.
Yeah, should should
Is Tudor here?
He's on the text stream, YouTube text.
Oh.
Dave's looking at the Hangout messages.
Al, who do you celebrate certain holidays?
Yeah, we pretty much celebrate all the holidays Americans celebrate, except for Thanksgiving, obviously, and Independence Day. All the that's about it. But the rest we celebrate.
Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, I understand most people would celebrate like the Christmas and the
Yep,
what is-
yep. We do that. Easter.
but you all
We
have
well basically
yeah, so
we have We have Christmas, Easter, Boxing Day,
Boxing Day, okay.
uh, Anzac Day,
Oh,
Anzac,
And
World
sounds
War. That's about it.
oh, pretty good.
Yeah, we have an extra day here in February. It's called, and it's paid for.
called what? Was it? What's it called?
Family Day, so that the kids can spend time, with the family on a February
Oh.
real thing though, and it's paid for uh, by the Ontario government.
Got your headset up, Dave. Are you buzzing, Dave?
Someone's
Morning, Dave.
You've broken that plug. You broke that plug, Dave. Stop messing about
Sorry.
with it. You got a loose wire. You got a loose wire, Dave, in your head somewhere.
Oh, Mary's yeah.
And she on text, is she? Where do you see Mary? Oh yeah, I see her. Dave, you're buzzing.
Yeah, someone's buzzing.
Yeah,
Dave, with cheap Chinese headset.
we can do a mic check, guys.
Yeah, I'll turn mine off.
But,
And we're all know it's Dave.
but someone's
Mike out, then Dave will know it's him.
the bad connection.
Dave, change mics or go in and back out again. For fuck's sake.
Dave, log out and log back in.
Simpson, stop fucking trolling us. Fucking microphone, fucking hell, man. You're doing my
I
ears
think he's
in.
doing it on purpose. I think he's doing it on purpose. I might have to snipe him just to save the chat.
Listen, I'm fucking trolling us. Microphone, fuck you that.
He's trolling us. If he wants to get sniped, I
He's
think he's doing it on purpose.
I think he's pissing about.
Yeah. He's trolling. He's trolling at the moment.
It sounds like his connection is not fully plugged in. Well, I'm just going by what I understand.
Yeah, I think he's doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
Because anyone else would have logged out by now. He's been like 15 minutes.
I left a message on the Hangouts there for him to change the microphone.
You can't get through to him. He probably ain't reading the text, or he's just fucking ignoring it like he normally does.
Dave, are you there? All right.
Oh, what's going on, Dave? Get your shit together, mate.
Fuck knows what he's up to.
Like I'm trying to. It's the laptop. It isn't the mic. Oh, there. I've got it. Right. It's done. I'll stay anymore. I'll shut up.
50.
You don't need to mute me. You don't need
Shut
to mute me anymore.
Dave, shut up a minute. Shut up and fucking listen, Dave. Dave, shut the fuck up and listen. We muted you because we were hearing your mic over the top of everything. Muted you for fuck's sake.
I'm just in it because there's something wrong with the connection.
I'm not going to mute you now. You
You
can talk as much as you like.
No, I'm not on about Athena. I'm not on about anything else. All I was saying was...
Anything. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's on that fucking drug again. Dave, listen, nobody's going to mute you.
Anything. It's only fucking 12 o'clock, for God's sake.
Shut up, Dave. Nobody's going to mute you. Talk as much as you like, for fuck's sake.
Right, I'll talk. All I was saying was, I need to, for some reason, there's something wrong with the mic connection in my laptop. There's nothing wrong with the mic. It's the connection that's wrong. That's why I need to adjust it. Keep going on. Because I wanted to know if you guys could hear me or not. That's all I was going on about.
Text? On a text stream?
Text. Yeah, I can text. Of course I can text, for God's sake.
No, I'm not asking you if you can text.
If you guys can hear me or not. That's all.
Fucking hell, Dave, shut up a minute. I'm not asking you if you can text. Were you reading the text on a text stream?
No, because I was too busy trying to sort this fucking connection out.
Well, you need to keep an eye on one of the texts.
Keep
an eye on hell, man. He's just going to talk. Fuck it. Going to talk.
No, I'm not. Beck, believe me, I'm not trying to talk over you. This is just who I am. I'm sorry for that. This is who I am. I'm not trying to talk over you. This is just who I am. And I've just realised that my lovely little sis is here. And I hope she'll come on here. Come on.
Nosy about completely blanking out everything you say.
Hey,
Beck,
Beck?
I'm not trying to be this way. This is just the way I am. I'm not trying to be annoying. I'm not trying to overtalk everybody. It's just the way I am. I can't help it.
You take your mind off of Mary for 5 seconds, Dave. We were trying to help you in the text stream. If you read it,
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
Grow up because I missed it. I don't see any help here. I'm scrolling as far as I can go and I don't see any help.
well, we were telling you your microphone wasn't working. Put it on
Yeah,
the
I know
hanger.
that. Obviously it's working now because you can hear me.
That's the reason we muted you, is because it was drowning out everybody else trying to speak.
Well, I
Yeah.
apologise for that. It wasn't intentional, Beck. It wasn't intentional.
We're not
I was only
saying it
doing it
was.
because
We're not saying it was. We're not saying it was, Dave. We're not saying it was intentional. But that's why we did it, because you obviously didn't know that's why we were doing it. So to speak.
yeah. I understand why you done it.
Is that a washing machine in the background or something? Machine on or something there?
Now can you hear stuff in the background?
Yeah, it's like a growling noise.
Oh, not in here.
Well,
It could be something else.
I'll mute myself and see if I'm still hearing it.
Have you made that appointment yet?
No.
No. How no? Help your ass and do it.
I'll make it now. I need to make a doctor's appointment. I totally forgot.
Yeah, definitely coming for your end, Dave.
Well, I don't know what you're hearing because I can't hear anything.
Hear it, Ozzy?
That would be a yeah, Beck.
Well, what are you hearing? Because
Dave, what I think it is, you might be breathing into your microphone.
I don't know.
Sounds like a sewing machine.
What is it you're saying that you're hearing like a growling noise?
Grandma's foot pedal.
Yeah,
The sewing machine.
Sewing machine.
There's no fucking sewing machine. There's no washing machine.
I've heard that.
There's no tumble dryer
I've heard
going
that
on.
sound before.
There's no dishwasher going on. So I don't know the hell you're hearing.
Okay,
Sounds like a
okay,
pedal.
I guess we are both imagining it, Ozzy.
Well,
Sounds
you
like the
could
pedal
be
on
because
the old
I'm
sewing
in a
machine.
living room right now, and I'm sitting down, and there is nothing going on. There's no machinery working, so I don't know what the hell you're hearing, because I can't hear a fucking thing.
No, you might not be able to hear it, but me and Jose can certainly hear it when we mute our mic. Can you see us muting our mic, Dave?
Just give me a sec,
Yeah.
because I'm on the YouTube chat. Just give me a sec.
Okay, chat away to Mary. We'll just listen to the fucking noise.
No. Right. Yous are all muted. Aye. So what noise are you hearing? I don't know.
Fuck's sake.
There's nothing. There's no.
Dave, just
There's no
please
appliances.
listen. Give me 5 fucking seconds, Dave. Me and Jose just
Okay, I'll
told
just
you.
fix it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Me and Jose just told you it sounds like a washing machine or a foot pedal for a sewing machine. That's what we both said.
There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's no. So I don't know what you're hearing.
Yeah, fuck. I can hear that good, Beck.
I think yous are playing maybe.
Sounds like maybe even water in a pipe, man.
Well, it could be the connection. I've got no idea, but I think yous two are playing maybe.
No,
There's
man.
nothing. There's
We're
no
not messing around,
appliance
Dave.
in my house going
Dave.
off right now.
We're not messing around.
There's no appliance.
Dave,
Come
We're
on.
not
Dave,
messing around.
I'm going, Dad.
Right, Captain, come on then.
put it on the text stream. Maybe me and you are imagining thing, Jose, so I'll put it on the text stream.
Wow, I can hear it loud, man.
What exactly can you hear?
Told you 4 times, Dave. Ain't gonna tell you again, mate. Fucking hell, you're
Well,
taking
you
the
said it sounds like a washing machine or a foot pedal. I don't know what you mean.
well,
You
you don't know
said
what
you're hearing
washing
something.
pedal sounds like. You're taking the piss, aren't you?
Yeah,
No,
maybe.
I'm not taking the piss. I don't know what you're talking about because
You
I'm
don't
sitting
know
in
what a
my living
washing
room right
machine.
now.
You don't know what a washing machine sounds like, or a foot pedal, and
Of course I know
sewing
what a
machine.
fucking washing machine sounds like.
What
What
we're
I'm
saying
saying
it
is I
sounds
don't
like.
know what you're
That's
talking
what.
about because there's nothing going on. There
Fuck's
is
sake.
no appliances
That's what. You're on
going
that
on.
fucking medication, man. I ain't gonna speak to you. You're fucking deaf.
If you could hear something, then you could hear something because I can't.
The sound is gone. Maybe it was coming off his keyboard, D-Beck, that sound. Dave.
Good luck with the convo.
All right, Dave.
Oh, who's he gone? Hmm. You there, Dave? Roy Gibson. Hey, you, Dave. You have to tweak that cable again. Look at your dots. Look at the dots on your box, Dave. If they don't show green, there's no sound. Huh? What the fuck now? There, Dave. Try your mic. Try your mic, Dave. And get a different headset or a different plug you can put it in, Dave. It's a USB plug, Dave. Try another USB socket. If it's a mono plug, put a little bit of silver paper around it. Ain't coming through, Dave. You there, Dave? Can see you trying, mate, but you're just not coming through. Yeah. You've been throwing that laptop about, have you? One of them little connections ain't working, Dave. Look inside your USB plug. Yeah, I give up. Shit. Can't hear you, Dave. Reboot or something.
Hello.
Okay, I don't say you're in trouble as well, Troy.
Boy.
Oh, I thought you were talking. Something in the background.
Nothing no more. Background.
Again, then. Just going to mute them out.
It's something on his side.
Yeah, we're still hearing that old washing machine, Dave. Oh, listen, that's a problem.
There we go. It's fixed. I just muted him.
Blame that on me. It'll take half an hour to tell him it wasn't me, which I ain't gonna fucking bother. Right, where are we? What are they doing? Feel the fucking egg sandwich.
David, yeah? Hello. Did this get dead quiet or what?
No, is Dave gone? Got a lot of mic trouble there. I don't know what the hell that was. Faulty microphone. Hey. Fun time on the teletext, YouTube text there, running. Listen to my Antiques Roadshow. You were always on my mind, always on my mind. Hey, Ronnie, why don't you give us some guitar while it's quiet?
That might wake up the neighborhood.
Oh, is it late? Oh. early morning there, eh?
Yeah, it's really early morning, and I have had the cops here at my home.
Really?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I know him personally. His name is Officer Casey. Yeah, yeah. It's
What
kind
have
of,
you got?
what's that?
Is it a loud amplifier you've got, is it?
Yeah, yeah. But my neighbors don't like getting woke up this early. I could probably do it in about an hour, maybe. If you're still around, I'll be happy to do it. But like I said, it's kind of early in the morning, and even though I got everything, I've done it before, right? Closed all the doors and windows, and played, and the neighbors, they apparently have very good hearing.
Them, them types.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, they might.
my favorite time, D-Beck, was a Sunday morning, and
Yeah.
at the time I was working out. I don't know if you've heard it, right? The opening to Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. Da 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 da. That famous hook,
Yeah,
right? So I turn it up, and I like using on the guitar. I'm doing a guitar, and put the distortion on. Loud, clear. Loud, right, with heavy distortion. It was a Sunday morning, right? And I start playing it. I start going through it, and I like going through it 2 or 3 times, and I'll go on to another song. But before I got through it the second time, it was a knock on the door. Who's that this early in the morning? Shut down everything, right? Going through that. He said, what are you doing? Hey, come on in, Officer Casey. Let me play this for you. I said, no, you know what's happening. I said, yeah, I know what's happening. He says, what are you doing playing this early in the morning? It was already like 8 o'clock, right? I said, hey, it's 8 o'clock. He says, well, people are sleeping. And automatically, without thinking, I said, wait a minute, aren't they supposed to be in church? That was my favorite. Aren't they supposed to be in church? But he said, well, hey, if I have to come back, what happens? I said, yeah, I apologize. He took off. So ever since then, right, it's like I got to watch when I play and stuff, except like New Year's Eve here, right? I usually
yeah,
I like pulling out that tune, All Lang Syne. May all
yeah,
acquaint, but on a guitar, right? Heavy metal, and I do that, but it doesn't matter because the cops are out there trying to stop people from shooting off fireworks. It's illegal here in our town, because there's a fire hazard. There's a lot of dry grass here. We have drought,
Yeah.
and but that's what I don't care. I don't care. Let me see if they're gonna get the people out there, shooting off fireworks or me.
So is there local bylaws for the time for loud music or parties?
Yes, the hours here are like 8 in the morning till 11 o'clock at night. That's the curfew for loud
Yeah.
noise. Yeah, but it's like,
Similar here.
and like I said, I'd try it. I mean, I've tried it, and it's like, well, actually, a couple of times it was like in the afternoon, and people still call the cops.
Yeah. Bloody hell. Yeah. I suppose, if it's like constant non-stop every day, day after day, weekends, but, the odd time you shouldn't really complain if it's like intermittent.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess it's not because they don't like me. It's just that they're not used to, like loud music
Yeah.
at that time of the day. But I'm not saying I turn it up on purpose. I just have to turn it up so it sounds good, to my ear. But that, like I said, it carries a long way. So I guess it's okay.
It causes a lot of neighbourhood disputes in the towns here, in the cities. You might have people, out want to sit in the back garden, have a quiet drink, in the afternoon, and the kid next door blasts out garage music or something,
Yeah.
Yeah. Each to their own taste.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But with commercial music, when I'm listening to commercial music, I can't understand when it's someone on their own why they can't put headphones on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the local laws here for noise. You can't use power tools before. And then I think the loud noise is maybe 10 o'clock at night. Oh, it's Troy.
Hello. I'm trying to find my headphones.
Who's this Paradox guy that you added, Troy? He ain't a sniper, is he?
Nah, I saw him today. He sounds Australian and American, but I don't even know who he is.
It's not Adam in
He's having a
disguise,
good.
is it?
Nah,
Yeah.
Adam. If that was Adam in disguise, he would have already sniped it. Oh fuck! Where's his headphones at? Fuck knows where they are. Um, on the news today.
Yeah.
There was this guy up in Mindari, like, which is like good couple suburbs from my place, or good fucking distance. I'll get an image of that up. Oh fuck! Sorry about that. Fuck, that was the worst thing ever.
What was that?
Computer. I had the speaker and.
Yeah, most of us do it. We do the pop-out box and then it get a bit of echo till you shut down the YouTube page, you know.
Oh no, that's already shut down on our computer and the speaker and stuff like that. I'll get the news up here. I'm screen sharing.
Not depressing news, is it?
Yeah. I'll try to find out the news. It's 9 News.
Should be a happy news channel. Happy news only.
Where's Armando at?
He would be at work right now, Troy. He usually sets up and then he checks in.
Yeah, he's been checking in on his phone, Ronan.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right. But Troy just come in and he was asking, so I don't know if he was aware of that.
Yeah, he got the message about build up.
What happened?
I was telling D-Beck that you might not know that Armando did check in, but he's at work right now, so he might check in a little or chat. So we don't know.
So, do you use Adam's channel, Troy?
I haven't seen him up in a while. I never seen him on like doing his own one.
Chat to someone else on one, Bulldog and Piggy. I think I hit it by accident one night. Yeah, could hear them chatting for a while. On it as well.
Yeah.
Poncho was on it.
Yeah, Punch would have been on it. Let me check this 9 News thing. It's crazy. I'll send it to myself. Yeah, there we go. Come on, load. In here, because it was 9 News, I remember.
Huh?
With the incident, 9 News up today. My dad thought it was me.
Really?
Yeah. Well, my dad's friend thought it was me.
What was it?
I want to see if I can find it here. Someone's got an echo in the background.
It's like ping ping.
No, with the voice recording of the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Not mine. Fucking lagging mad.
Have a look at the pop out. Have a look at the pop out and hang up page up.
Let's start with that. Yeah.
Jerry.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back here. There we go. That fella there, do you reckon he looks like me?
Yeah. Oh, he thought that was you.
My dad's friend thought that was me.
Yeah.
And he slapped a person who was riding a bicycle and he slapped her ass, something like that.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose it could pass for you.
Good. Probably would. Ooh.
You want to rob a bank and blame him?
Oh, come on. What's some good program?
I'd use those sites if there was no registration. I don't like registering. I prefer just streaming stuff. Like, the sport or movies.
Yeah, this one's got fucking Spore on it somewhere.
Yeah, but if you register, you get loads of pissing emails and spam and fuck knows what,
No, they don't.
isn't it?
Hmm. Fuck. Yeah, I've been having this running for ages, this thing here. Oh, nah. Where did it go?
You typing in script
Oh, I don't know. It's bored.
prompts, eh?
Yeah. Bro, what? I'll leave it out. I don't do that. Customize shit on here. Put a new background.
Oh, right. Comedies. Oh, documentaries. Fucking hell, there's a lot on there, eh?
Yeah. But I already get Netflix and shit, but like, this is just for free. Don't need to pay for nothing.
You watch UFC?
Nah. Watch it sometimes. Just oh, you want this like I'm watching the outside chat at the exact same time. Why doesn't Rupert Cow join in?
Fucking hell. Some of them backgrounds will give an epileptic a fit.
Nah. I like them. Not the ones that move around and shit, but like the stationary one. No? Because the ones that move around, like they have some of them have my eyes and shit. Like this one, even just looking at this one, there's my eyes.
I might do an optical illusion one. They're good.
Yeah. That cat one I like. Yeah. Fuck. Let it load.
3 guys showing their asses, but nobody would talk to me.
The normal ones I got, yeah, is like don't really like them.
Fractals, some of them, aren't they? Paint ones and shapes.
Yeah, like these ones here.
And the ones with the faces are good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate Windows 10 on PCs.
There's a lot of people backtrack to Windows 7, don't they?
Yeah. I completely forgot the difference between Windows 7 and Windows 10. I completely forgot what they look like. I remember what they look like, but it feels ancient, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got these ones here. Browser. Screen on themes. Yeah, not much.
Yeah, the Windows themes are crap.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Here are the better ones. It's fucking loading my crap. Oh, Windows, flowers.
Yeah, it's all shit in it.
Not much here.
Better make it up your own background.
My God. That's hilarious.
Wow.
Now on the outside on YouTube chat.
A Ripper cow.
Reaper's Cows X. Yeah, it will load properly.
You know, Jose put these songs in between them out there. I like that text chat because sometimes when you're answering someone else, it fits in nicely behind somebody else's comment.
Those are the best. They literally. Fuck.
Have you tried Googling fractals? Fractal images?
I'll get one of those. Here we go. Oh, them ones, yeah.
There's a skull. And a cat. Cat's a good one. That was Spook Petra, that cat one.
This one I like.
looks like galaxies. Nebula.
So what does nebula mean? I completely forgot what that means.
Just gas, like gas, interstellar gas.
Oh, yes. That's nebula. This one here. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, this one here, space gas. I could have just gone fucking fall, downloads, here, yeah, no, but yeah, take a long way. I'm going fucking go-karting on Wednesday. Got some study tomorrow. Fucking. There we go.
She's the engine.
That looks nice, eh?
Yeah, that's a good one.
That shoots me out too much. Makes me stare right into there. So the only thing I concentrated right there, nothing else. That's it. That's for today. Fucking stay with it. So this one's new. Man. There we go. To do now.
But yeah, it's your computer was making that noise. I was checking the fucking Hangouts.
That's not perfect. So right in line with this part here.
Yeah. I ain't done that screen sharing yet. I practice when nobody's here. It's a fuck it up. You tried that screen sharing, Ronan?
No, no, I'm not. I'm not really interested in that. I mean, it's nice and all, but I'm not interested in it.
I thought you might, when you're pointing something out, you could have screen shared and said, read that. or read that document or watch that documentary, whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah. I understand that. I understand that. But you know my history here is everybody's gonna tell me to shut up, and they'll probably mask me. So I don't see the point in even trying.
Yeah, probably.
This one else fucking joined. Bob's like, fuck this stream.
Yeah, going to do online gynecology morning. Get an online qualification.
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. I was walking. I was forgetting where I was going, but then I saw this man. He had that t-shirt, well, a t-shirt on, right? And that's what it read on there. I'm not a gynecologist, but I'll take a look at it. Yeah, I thought that was, oh, I didn't laugh, but I laughed inside.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Here we go. Here's that button I was looking for. Oh, I'm hungry as fuck. I don't know what I ate.
Looking 4 hours to dinner time. Just had an egg and bacon sandwich, and I'm thinking about dinner time.
I'm always thinking about food. I eat like a pig, but I look like a fucking twig. I weigh like 60 kilos.
What's that in
And I ate
stones?
like nothing. Yeah. I just grow it out or fucking burn it out. Motherfucker.
Fucking hell, our Prime Minister looks shaggable now. Fucking old. Balthazar. Right, Troy,
Yeah.
how much do you pay for PlayStation 4 games?
Depends on what game you get 'em.
Well, the top 10 games.
I don't know. I don't play PlayStation.
You know, about 50 quid here.
Yeah.
And there was a weird on the best game. Can't remember. Never heard of it. Fucking look it up. It wasn't that Call of Duty anyway.
I keep on dropping my fucking phone. I chucked it on the couch. It landed straight under the wall. Put a dent in the fucking wall and fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's neat.
Oh my god.
Technology.
Hey, where's Floody at? I need to talk to him.
It was on yesterday, about 24 hours ago.
Yeah, he mentioned something to me and I completely forgot what it was called.
What, a game?
No, a program where like I forgot what it's called. It's HBO, something like that. HOBH game has like you can stream and you can put words underneath and all that shit and you can say whatever.
Yeah, he's into all downloading free games to his PlayStation. He's got every game.
No, it's not that. It's like when he streams he can have like do you know how when people do streaming and they have two cameras on the thing and have words written on the bottom and all that stuff?
An interactive thing.
Huh?
Active gameplay thing.
Nah, I'll talk. I don't even know. I completely forgot the name.
I've never heard of the game that just won best game, Dark Souls 3.
I've heard of that. Yeah.
Joystick Award.
Yeah.
That's the one that's voted by gamers themselves. Fucking hell. Suicide bomber in a mosque in Kabul. They're blowing up their own fucking mosques now.
What, the Muslims, the Arabs?
Afghanistan, somebody walked into a mosque, suicide bomber, and blew it
Fucking
up.
good.
Ethnic fighting has left at least 20 people dead in the South Libyan town of Shaba after an incident with a monkey. A pet monkey assaulted a schoolgirl leading her family to seek revenge. 20 people ended up getting shot because a monkey assaulted a schoolgirl. Fucking hell. The death toll might be higher. Oh dear. Dirty monkey. I'll need to read more about that story. That's brilliant.
Nah, fuck, that's all up, mate.
Boring news. Even though how long this stream, how long? There you go.
What do you mean?
It runs for 8 hours, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not even been 8 hours.
I got to go out. Let's start another one before I'm back. We're going to stop fucking raining. Jesus. 48 hours now, non-stop fucking rain. Makes everybody fucking miserable. Get out. What's Tudor doing out there? Yeah. He don't like us anymore, Tudor. He don't come in much, does he? Tutti, tutti. Oh, yeah. Enough toilet roll to last about 3 months. What one Indian guy's got a local shop. He ordered 10 boxes of toilet roll. he wasn't at his shop. They dropped them all off outside. He's got nowhere to store them. He had to sell them off all cheap. I got a full box for £2. 46 toilet rolls. Really got a little shop. If he'd would have filled up his whole fucking shop. I'm going to take fucking dog out while it's rains off a bit. Then my fucking pooper scooping. What a brat kids get out of school.
I'm gonna join about you. I'm gonna join about you. I am gonna join about you. So you better be ready. You better be ready. It's only me. It's only me and Armando who's muted himself. So it's only me. I'm going to sing Joan of Arc by Leonard Cohen. Because basically I feel depressed. And this song will, I don't know if it will cheer me up. I don't know if it will. It might, I don't know. But I need to sing it. And I'm going to sing it right now. I just need the lyrics. So give me 1 minute. I've had one of the worst weekends in my life. And I've turned to drink. And I'm not saying I'm drunk right now, but I'll admit I've had a couple of whiskeys. Do that. But I'm telling you the truth, because I trust you guys. So here we go. I want to sing it. I don't know. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's a drink talking. I don't know. I hope it's not, but maybe it is. I was going to sing it to Gabrielle, but she's busy. I mean, this song basically changed my life. If you ever hear the song Joan of Arc by Lacoon, believe me, listen to it. Utterly wonderful. I can't do it justice because I'm not Leonard. The whole album, Songs of Love and Hate, is an amazing album, and it will change your life. I think the album goes on for about 40 minutes. And it is utterly beautiful. Change your life, believe me, guys, and women too. It will change your life. Rambling on, Rose. I'm rambling on, darling. I'm the only one here. Do you like Leonard Cohen? Because I'm ready to sing. I'm ready to sing Leonard Cohen. Ready to sing him. I'm ready to sing my fucking heart out. I was going to sing So Long Marianne to Gabrielle and replace Marianne with Gabrielle. I just felt like it. But I'm going to sing Joan of Arc. So, Rose, are you ready? My sweetheart from Ulster? Yes, I've had a couple of whiskies. I'm going to sing it, but it's a hard song to sing because it's like a double lyric. It's a hard song to sing. So just give me 1 minute and I will sing Joan of Arc by Leonard Cohen. Because he's my hero. Basically, he's my hero. No one comes close, even Dylan, no one comes close to Leonard Cohen, in my opinion. No one comes close to Leonard Cohen. He is my hero. He's wrote I would say, 3 or 4 of the most beautiful songs I've ever heard in my whole life. A fucking heart. But not in a bad way. In a, you know what I mean. The way Dylan breaks your heart. Leonard Cohen, to me, is my hero. And he always will be. Pick forever. I'm never going to change it. For all time. My Leonard Cohen pick. Because I love that guy. As you can tell, I've had a couple of whiskies. And I apologise for giving up. It's been a really, really bad weekend. And I've had a couple of whiskies and I feel, I'm not drunk, but I just feel a bit. So, as I've been saying for the last 20 minutes, use Joe about. I apologise to you guys because gave up the drink and oh, Pamy's here. Oh God, so sorry, darling. I really am. I'm back on the drink again. I had to tell you because you're my big sister, darling. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I mean, it's only, what, 2:30, and I've had 2 straight whiskies, and I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Because I've given up, basically. You didn't know. You weren't here yesterday, Payme. Saturday. You weren't here. No, Payme, just listen to me, please. I lost my aunt on Saturday night, okay? Through ovarian cancer. And I've been really struggling. Basically today, I've folded. And I apologise to you for that, because I know how much you've helped me. That's why I'm saying sorry to you, Payme. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying sorry to you, darling. A real friend to me. And I'm sorry that I've basically given up. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. And it's great that Ronan's here. Not Ronan Kinishi, the other Ronan. I'm so happy that he's here. Your friend. I'm just so sorry to him. I really am. Abby. I'm sorry, Abby. Really sorry. Well, it could be my mate. Don't know. It could be my mate. But I'm really sorry, Abby, because I've given in. I've fucking done it again. I got some bad news, so what did I do? First thing I done is turn to fucking drink. Oh, I will stop. I will stop. Sorry, Abby. I will stop. Oh God. Hold on. I don't even know if I fucking make sure. I know it doesn't. I just turned to it for. I don't even know if my fucking mics are working. I need to check. Yeah, my mics are working fine. Right, so I apologise to everyone for turning to the drink again. It's a one-time thing. I won't do it again. I only done it because I was really depressed. Rosie, Amy, Dan, Ronan, there. I apologise to everyone who is because I'm sick of the way I am right now, and I don't want to be a drunk. It's the only way I can cope with tragedy. To ovarian cancer, I knew it was going to happen, but it just hit me hard because it was similar to my mother. That's why I turned to drink. So, basically. But I was going to come on here and start singing Leonard Cohen songs, for God's sake. Look at my pick. It's Leonard Cohen. He's my fucking hero. He is my fucking hero. I love him with all my heart. And when he died, when I found out that he died, it really hit me hard. I cried. I genuinely cried when I learned that he died. When he dies on Saturday night, and it hurt me really hard. It took me so much to stay off it. And open up the liquor cabinet. But I've not had any more, and I won't have any more. I promise you guys. I promise you guys, I won't have any more. I probably sound drunk to you guys right now, even though I've only had 2 whiskeys. I probably sound drunk, but I'm not. I just needed it to calm me down. Because the medication, I can't get a, what do you call it? I can't get a, what do you call it? I can't get a resubscription. I can't get that anymore. So the medication is gone, basically. The medication that helped me off being an alcoholic is gone. I'm not allowed it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Basically, I've got a doctor's appointment on Wednesday morning for antidepressant stuff. See how I open up to you guys, man. It's so fucking easy. I love opening up to you guys. Because I honestly regard you as friends. I really do. I really do. I've told you all sorts of shit. Told you all sorts of shit. I've told Penny, I've told I've told Pay Me, D-Beck, I'm just in a bad way right now. Hopefully I'll get out of it soon. But I'm just in a bad way right now. That's all I am. And Pay Me, I need your love. That's what I need. If you would come on the chat, Pay Me, it would really help me. That's all I'm saying. Because I need your wisdom. Well, I just need I'm sorry for asking, Pay Me. I'm sorry for asking, darling. Because I know you love me. I know you do. You love me in a way that is very, very special to me. Okay, I'm talking complete nonsense now. Drunk, but I'm not really. I'm not. Pay Me, please. Pay Me, you want to come online, please, darling. I've just had one hell. That's why I'm behaving this way, and I apologise to the room because I can guarantee you, every one of you are probably sick of my fucking voice right now. Amy, please come on audio chat with me, please. don't, I'll start singing. Oh, fuck. Right, okay, sing. Joan of Arc by Leonard Cohen. And it's dedicated to Rose and Tammy. Because they're the only two. No, I'm not okay, Rose. I'm not. Believe me, I'm not. Bad way. I'm in a really, really bad way. And I wish you would come online right now and talk to me. I was asking Pammy slash Abby to come online and talk with me as well. Because I'm not in a good way. I'm in a bad way. All I feel like doing right now is drinking. And it's not going to help me in any way. It's just going to make things worse. So, Rose or Pammy, please come on audio chat with me. With us. Please. I'm begging you. Beg. No, it's not debate. I've just made it live, so it's just me. Rose, I'm sorry for putting this on you, and I'm sorry, Abby, for putting it on you as well. But I need a woman to basically say stuff to me. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Rose, I'm sorry, Abby. But I said that about 5,000 times to Athena, and what night was it? I think it was Friday night. I'm going to sing. Fuck it. I'm going to sing. I don't care. I'm going to fucking sing. I'm going to sing Joan of Arc, dedicated to Rose and Abby. So, here we go. Right, I need to get it played first. This is dedicated to you and Rose. They follow Joan of Arc as she came riding through the dark. No moon to keep her armor bright. No man to get her very smoky night. I'm tired of the war. I want the kind of work I had before. A wedding dress or something white upon my swollen appetite. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Glad to hear you talk this way. You know I've watched you riding every day, and something in me yearns to win. Such a cold and lonesome heroine. And you are you, she certainly spoke to one beneath the smoke. Why our fires, she replied, your solitude, I love your pride. La 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 la. Fucking crying. God, fucking crying. If you ever listen to Jonah Bark by Leonard Cohen, you will know what I'm talking about. If you ever listen to that song, you will know what I'm talking about. I dedicated it to you. I've got an appointment on Wednesday, Rose. I've got an appointment on Wednesday. Oh, God. It always hits me. Listen to the song, Rose. Listen to Joan of Arc by... Listen to the song and you will know what I'm talking about. It is utterly beautiful. Heartbreaking. Yeah, I know. I know it's 2 days. Singing helps me. I cry right now. In the long run, singing helps me. I'm sorry for putting you through this, because I'm basically at rock bottom right now. Oh, what a song! She took the dust of Joan of Arc. Song. You'll never know what love is until you've heard this song. / pay me. This song by Leonard Cohen. It will change your life, believe me. It will break your heart at first. To me, then I apologise for that, Abby. But what I'm saying is the song Joan of Arc by Rose, exactly. Yeah, I know, Abby, I know that. Yeah, I know you can hear me now because I can read your text. All I'm saying is, darling, that listening to this song will change your life. Joan of Arc by Leonard Cohen. In fact, listen to the whole album. songs of love and hate. Me, because I can read your text. I know you can hear me. Yeah, I know a song isn't love. But some songs evoke love, evoke sadness. Some songs evoke happiness. Some songs evoke all sorts of emotions. That for me. Every time. Thank you. Thank you, Amy. She passed away on Saturday night, about 7 p.m. I'll be right back. No, Rose, the music I'm listening to right now is kind of depressing, I will agree. It's Leonard Cohen, but he's my hero. That's who I need to listen to when I feel this way. He's the only guy that can help me. Can't help me. It's only Leonard Cohen that can do it. I mean, I'm a fan. I don't want to listen to them now. I want to listen to Leonard Cohen. The guy that I'll be right back. I know it's no excuse, Penny, but I just this morning I just felt like doing it, and now I'm okay. Now I'm okay. I've not touched a drop since what time is it now? I haven't touched a drop since 1 p.m. I had 2 straight whiskies, one after the other. Basically, I don't know why. It's not going to cure my unhappiness. It's probably going to add to it. But I haven't had anything since 1 p.m. So I've been sober for 2 hours. It was expected, Rose. She's had ovarian cancer. Okay, Amy. audio chat with me, please. Come on audio chat. I would rather you were on audio chat with me. Because I can't be bothered typing. I'm getting help. I'm getting help, pay me. I'm getting help. I'm getting help. Maybe it's just not working. I don't know. Maybe it's just not working. I don't know. But I want you to talk to me, not text me. I want you to talk to me, darling, because I love you. You're my big sister. I want you to talk to me. You can do it. Hold on a minute. I've got music playing in the background. I'm not that bad. I know she's right. It's not that bad. It's just been a bad weekend, that's all. It's just been a rough weekend, that's all. Me, Penny, you know me well enough to know this. No, I'm not that bad, Penny. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. I'm not that bad. Just had a rough weekend, that's all. I've lost someone that was really, really close to me. I know it seems that way. I know it seems that way. No, really, I'm not. Really, I'm not. It's just this weekend has been really, really bad. No idea how much I love man. You've no idea. Yes, I know, Rose. I know. And I'm getting help from alcoholism. Yes, I failed. I failed today. I'll admit that. I mean, I told you. Fucking, that I've never even met. That I failed. Yeah, I know, Rose. I know. It's just been a rough weekend. That's all. That's the only reason I turned to drink today. Because it was a really, really rough weekend. I can give you the full explanation why my aunt was so important to me, but it would upset you. I'm not going to tell you. Well, okay, I'll tell you. When I broke down, while I was handing down the coffin of my mother, holding the rope, I broke down. And who held my hand? My Auntie Marie. And that's who died. And I will never, ever, ever forget that. I broke down while I was holding the rope to lower down my mother's coffin. And my Auntie Marie came to my hand and helped me. And I will never ever forget her for that. That's why I'm so upset. I apologise to Rose and to Pammy for putting me through this. I'm really sorry. I don't mean to do it. It's just the way I am. When I'm emotional, I just come out with it. I don't hold it back. I just come out with it. I'm sorry to Rose, and I'm sorry to... You're absolutely right, Penny. Chat does eat up your time. You're absolutely right. I need this. You're absolutely right, Rose, and you're absolutely right, Penny. Absolutely right. But this has become when is your birthday? I'll be happy on that day. When is your birthday, darling? Is it December 4th, any chance? You a little Capricorn. Well, there you go. We've all had suffering. It's just, Penny, honestly, I'm okay. It's just been a rough weekend, that's all. That's why I turned to alcohol today. I promise you, darling. You know me. You know when I'm an idiot. You know when I'm genuine. Genuine. I love you, Tammy. Sister. And I'll always love you. Back in the room. I thought I heard that, but
Hey, Dave.
yeah, man, it's just been a rough weekend, that's all. I'm a recovering alcoholic, and I had a couple of whiskies today.
Dave.
I don't know why I've done it.
Dave, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. Were you on the phone?
No, I'm not on a phone. I'm on a laptop. It's just the connection to the mic is a wee bit fucked up. I don't know why. It just is.
I thought you talked to someone when you were
I'm an
saying about the alcohol.
alcoholic, sorry. I'm a recovering alcoholic, and I had some really bad news over the weekend. And I turned to drink to cope with it. And it hasn't worked. It's made it fucking worse. I'm just being totally honest. Why lie? My
Exactly.
counsellor has told me that. My counsellor, I'm going to have to tell my counsellor that I've drank, and she's going to rip my fucking head off.
Hey, line ain't bad. I'll fucking.
Tomorrow, I see her tomorrow at 11 a.m. I rip her because I gave up. You're not going to believe the sort of shit she's going to say to me. I mean, she's only about 21. She knows her fucking stuff. No, Troy, believe me. She knows her stuff. She knows her stuff. I have to tell her
Shit.
that I've relapsed. Rip the arse out of me. So I'm going to have to take that for about 10 minutes. I'm being serious. I'm not bullshitting. She ain't young. Believe me, she knows her stuff.
And most likes to know all like fucking people like that are usually like older than 25 or so.
Well, when I first done this, to see an alcohol counsellor, I thought it would be some guy in his 50s or whatever. But I see this young, beautiful woman, only about 21, 22. I don't know what age, I'm just guessing. 21 or 22. And I think this is going to be bullshit. But she knows her stuff. She knows her stuff, man. Believe me. She has helped me more than anyone in the past 5 years. I've seen her 4 times. For a month, I've seen her 4 times, and she is wonderful.
That's good then.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've got a fucking son, for God's sake. He's not here now. Thank God. But I'll get him back tomorrow. Hopefully, I won't be drinking again because the medication obviously hasn't worked. I just got some bad news this weekend, as you probably heard on the chat or the text chat. There's some really bad news, and it hurt my heart. Really hard. And that was my only coping mechanism, was having a couple of whiskies. But hopefully that's it. I won't touch anymore. I was really close to Manty Mary. Lovely woman. She was only 52. Died of ovarian cancer.
Sure.
It's I mean, it's not a sudden thing. We knew it was coming. We knew it's been coming for about 2 years for cancer. For fuck's sake. It's the worst C word in the world. It's worse than cunt. C word than cancer. It's worse than cunt. There is no cure. That's why I hate it so much. Because it killed my mother as well. My mother died of breast cancer. Metastasized all over her body. Huge fucking lump when she died. Liver. She coming out of her liver, she had a huge lump. It was fucking horrible. For nearly a year. I couldn't talk about it for nearly a year. I can talk about it now, but I couldn't. I mean, basically had to be she had to be euthanized.
Yeah.
She got a doctor to give her morphine so she could die.
Yeah.
And the same thing happened to Manty Marie. Manty Marie was in so much pain that she had to be euthanized.
Yeah.
If it's legal in Australia, I know you're from Australia, Troy. I only know you a little bit. We've only
I
talked
don't
a
think
little
so.
bit. It's legal to get euthanized here if you're in terminal pain. Not this or anything like that. My mother never wanted to be in a hospice. She would rather be with her family. And I'm glad she done that. It was great. Everyone was there. Everyone. I mean, the house was absolutely jam-packed when she passed away.
Yeah.
Jam-packed. There was at least 30 people there.
Yeah.
I've got a huge family, Troy. I've got a huge family. I've got 2 brothers and I've got 4 sisters. Well, some of them have got kids. Petra, hello, darling. Hello, sweetheart. I don't know if I was rude to you Oh, she's disappeared. I might have been rude to her. I don't know. Because I've been on these fucking drugs. Sometimes. D-Beck will tell you. More than anyone.
Yeah. I haven't D-Beck copped off a while ago.
Well, Petra just appeared and then she disappeared.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Here I go again. I'm going to start crying again. Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Dave.
Petra, oh.
What's up?
I'm just thinking about Manny. That's all. I'm just thinking about Manny. That's all. Just heartbreaking down. That's all. I've turned to drink. I'm sorry to say, I've turned to drink. The 2 whiskies today. Won't have any more because it's not helped me in any way. I'm just being truthful to you, Petra, that's all. I'm just being truthful to you. You've always been truthful to me. I'm just being truthful. I'm in a fucking mess, to be honest. Fucking much. I miss her. I'm dreading the fucking funeral.
How's your parakeet, Petra?
Sorry?
So how you doing, Petra?
How's your
Are
bird?
you okay? You
Yeah,
okay, darling?
She's been laying eggs. She's doing a mating dance and everything. I thought she was a boy up until the other day when she laid an egg. Not a chick or nothing.
Hey, Petra, you doing okay, darling?
Can't hear you, Dave.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Thanks, David.
You know I love you, pal.
Yeah, I know.
You're a lovely person. I know
Thank
I sound as if I'm drunk. I'm not. I have had a couple of whiskeys, but that was a couple of hours ago. I love you, darling.
Thanks, Dave. Love you too.
I'm glad that you're happy. I'm just glad that you're happy. And also, I love your hairstyle. I love your hairstyle. He's walked away. That's my dream girl. See, Petra. I don't mean Petra in person. Hairstyle. That is a brunette. Long hair. That is my dream woman. Mediterranean look. That's why I fell for Athena, probably. Mediterranean look. Brown eyes. A smile that will bite your ass. Yeah, I'm getting all Leonard.
Been raining all day here. All
I
day.
just love your hairstyle, darling. I love your hairstyle.
Thank you.
You've
I'm
got
gonna
the
leave. I'm gonna have
hairstyle
Kelly
of my dream woman. You've got the hairstyle of my dream woman.
next.
If you were more tanned and had brown eyes and spoken in an Italian accent, my dream woman. And you're a smoker. On you go.
I've got
Yeah.
grey eyes, so they look brown. Grey.
Oh, they're blue. They're blue,
Grey.
darling. Very, very blue. They're very, very blue. I would say blue's green. My personal favourite for a woman is brown. My personal favourite. Doesn't mean your eyes. Yeah, you just showed me right up. Petra, I'm just in a weird mood. I'm just in a weird mood today. Probably know I lost a relative on Saturday night and it's got me down and blah blah. I've just been in a funny mood since then. And I don't know. Other than that. I probably should shut up. Talking helps me, Petra. That's why I'm so glad you're here, because I know you love to talk. I know you're a talker, darling.
I only talk when I'm in a
you're a talker.
I'm in a quiet mood right now.
No. You're never in a quiet mood. You always like to talk.
No, don't.
Hey,
I know.
there you go.
Quiet mood.
You've already cheered me up, darling. You've already cheered me up.
Good.
I know you're not a quiet girl. I know you like to talk. You're like me. You can't fucking shut up.
Aye.
Drugs or no drugs. You can't fucking shut up.
Rabbit.
Yeah, rabbit. Oh, I love you, darling. I love you, darling.
We like a good old natter, don't we? Good old chinwag.
Yeah, I know. You always cheer me up. And that's why I love you. Because you always cheer me up. So thank you. I'll probably be getting some sleep soon. It's fucking 5:30 this morning.
You're not going, are you?
Worrying about all sorts
Come on.
of fucking shit.
I'll leave and come back then. Unless
Petra,
Troy's got
I've been up since Petra. I've been up since 5:30 this morning.
Fucking hell. I got up at 12.
Crying and worrying and thinking about the funeral. I hate funerals.
You hate what?
I like funerals. No one likes funerals, granted. But this one I am absolutely dreading.
Well, just get the chef to go.
I mean, I spoke to one of my cousins last night. I spoke to little Arlene. And my God, she is very, very mature. We cuddled for nearly 10 minutes solid. In each other last night. Oh, sorry, not last night, Saturday night. I mean, she's only 17, Petra, right? But she is so mature. And she came in to the living room while I was sitting, because I was too upset to go and visit. And all we done was cuddle. Solid. Honestly, 10 minutes solid. And we wept. Like fucking wains. We wept. I love that young girl. I love her so much. She's only 17 and yet she's so fucking mature. First, her mother, 2 hours, and then she came to visit with my father. Because my father went to my Uncle John's, taken to be condolent, you know, and I couldn't go because I was too upset. But Arlene came back around, I would say, 8 p.m. on Saturday, and all we done was cuddle. I felt so fucking sorry for her. I was crying more than she was.
Who is she?
How is she?
Who?
She's my little cousin. She's
Fucking hell.
Auntie Marie's daughter. My Auntie Marie and my Uncle John have 2 daughters, Alana and Arlene. Alana is 19, Arlene is 17. She died at 52. My Auntie Marie died at 52. That's why I'm so upset. Because that's, especially when she was never a drinker or a smoker or anything like that. She was like my mother in similar ways. My mother never done anything like that. And yet, cancer, that fucking word. Fucking word. I just hate that fucking word because it strikes anyone. I mean, I could smoke, Petra, me and you could smoke years and we won't get cancer. And yet some person in the street will get it. My mother got it from nothing. My mother got lung cancer. My mother got breast cancer. And then she got remission. Metastasized. I think that's the right word. She all over her body. She had a huge lump coming out of her liver. In fact, I've told you this before. I don't know why I'm telling you it again. It strikes everyone. Like, what do you call it? AIDS. It's like AIDS.
Yeah.
Except AIDS is avoidable. You either got it or you don't. I'm sorry if I keep dragging this up. I'm probably annoying every one of you right now. It's just how I'm feeling right now. That's just how I'm feeling. I'm feeling really, really low. People you will ever meet in your whole life. I was singing earlier, Petra. I was singing earlier. I was singing Leonard Cohen. And not doing a good job of it. I hope that's coffee you're drinking.
Lovely hot coffee. been raining all day, and step outside the door. When you come in, there's a step. Little droplets of rain have been hitting it all day, and it's been making a noise like all fucking day. I think I've got a cold. So now then. I'll go. Right.
Yeah, man. Imagine.
Am I the only one on here?
Yeah, she's in Wassy right now. Maybe not.
What's the matter with you demons? Get on the mic, or I'll start talking about stuff you don't want to hear about. I'm only joking, man. You're not demons. But I will talk about some shit you probably don't want to hear about that. Alright, so I've kind of known for a while that the modern conception of the afterlife is skewed. Modern being the concepts of hell we have today, a Catholic monk called Dante, and in Dante's Inferno, it was made up. You know, it's not biblical at all. All the stuff that they say, burning forever, you know, like George Carlin, God's going to burn you forever, but he loves you. You know, that's not a reality. In fact, you get consumed by fire if you're a sinner, because the wages of sin is death. And unfortunately, we're all sinners, but God made a covenant with the people of the earth through his son, Jesus Christ. And if you will and do what his father says, you know, go and sin no more, that's what he said to do, you can escape this punishment. And it says that we'll be tried by fire in a furnace, and you know, the iniquities will be burnt away with the fire. So we're going to be tried by fire in the afterlife. And it's not the kind of fire you're thinking, because God is not a combustible flame, but God is fire. That's the truth. But you would not be able to withstand standing in God's presence, because he is so almighty and powerful that your physical body would not be able to handle the pressure of his glory. So I guess what I'm going to talk about is, are you prepared to meet your maker? We're all not really prepared to meet our maker, but you know, you've only got like, you know, less than 100 years to figure this thing out. And if you don't figure out soon enough, you know, you're not promised tomorrow. It could suck really bad really soon. You could just one day. You know, we're not promised tomorrow, so you better find out what the Creator wants. I mean, if you study science, I mean true science, you can see the fingerprints of the Creator. You can't really observe them directly, but indirectly you can see that, yes, something had to put all this here. You wouldn't walk on a movie set and see the three walls and be like, wow, this or cheers or what have you. You know, you wouldn't be like, yeah, it must have just happened like this. No, obviously, a set designer had to design the set ground up. Well, the world is the set. This is the play. All the actors, all the players, and the world is a stage. And when you look at the set that we're in right now, like where we're at, it's very obvious. I mean, you have to literally be willfully ignorant to deny the fact that This place was created. I mean, just look at the food. Just the food alone. Just the human anatomy alone. Okay, let's focus on the food. Watermelon? Like, you're telling me that evolution created watermelon? I don't know about you guys, but when you go buy watermelon off the side of the road, and you split that sucker open and it's like water during the summertime, and sugar, and melon, oh, it's fantastic. Just the food alone, man. And then bananas, potassium tubes, like it's wrapped in a tube, and then you just open it up and potassium. That's what my body needed anyway. So what are the chances of watermelons, being harvested, July the 4th? That's usually when I start getting the watermelons, after July. It's like really hot, especially here in Texas. And your body needs water and it needs sugar. And then, you go spend like $3 on a melon. And forget about the seeds, spit them out. I'll plant them next year, whatever. But yeah, think about that. Not only does the watermelon nutrients from the ground and water again next year. I mean, how fucking fantastic is that? I mean, come on. Just the food alone shows the fingerprint, colors of the rainbow. Lemon, limes, apples, bananas. I mean, thanks BTR, the father. Thank you. And then there's deer. Like, it's going to be deer season. My buddies are going to be handing me deer. Like, here you go. I'm going to make some deer chili. Dude, just the food alone shows the fingerprint of the creator. Well, that's all I got to say about that. No, watermelons do not prove God. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that, there's evidence of the creator when you look around. Okay, look at the human anatomy, okay? We got platelets that make Band-Aids when you get cut and you're bleeding out. The platelets, like, literally patch up the hole in the wall that is your skin. Bleeding stops you. Without these, cut would be fatal. Okay, well, let's go to the red blood cells. They have this thing called hemoglobin and the red blood cells that this one evolutionary trait, so-called, humans wouldn't exist. Couldn't happen. Because without oxygen, you go brain dead. Okay, let's look at the white blood cells. They fight infection, bacterial infection, viral infection. They keep you from rotting. There was a story of a Viking who apparently this guy from another city was talking crap about him, and he went to this other city, and Vikings, they're warriors, and they fought to the death, and the Viking went to the other city and killed him. chopped his head off. And he walked back home, and after a 3 days journey, he died at his own doorstep because of infection, because the other guy stabbed him in the leg, and he just kept walking. He didn't try to clean the wound or nothing. He thought he was a badass. So, white blood cells. Okay, what about helper T cells? They remember the viruses that you've come in contact with before, and they quickly identify them and eliminate them the same way they beat them last time. So what? Our blood has like RAM, like in a computer, like random access memory? What? I mean, come on. I'm not saying this proves God, but without one of these evolutionary traits, I seriously doubt humans could have survived on this planet. And I say evolution jokingly, because it's obvious that someone designed the helper T cells, the white blood cells. Hemoglobin. It's essential that we have these. And that's just the blood. Just the blood.
I vow to leave my country. Dear bloody hell. Bum, 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 bum.
It looks like I have a second before the broadcast ends, so I'll be quick. I'm not saying that any of these things alone prove God exists, but the preponderance of evidence is overwhelming. The more you study, the more you see. And to think that humans would not be here if we didn't have platelets, one thing in our anatomy, we wouldn't be here. Paper cuts. Peace out.